Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube and catch us live, it's twitch.tv/WeTalkAsMout2. And if you are watching YouTube and you'd like to see me, leave a like, maybe a comment, maybe a subscribe. Oops. And if you'd like to see, feel free to dislike and to the way. Either way, hope you have a wonderful day and let's get into this. Alright, let me check really quickly that we can hear me. Yep, okay, cool. Boom. Alright, let me get the game up and rolling. That's what they would pop in early. Blah, blah, blah. Let's pause the music, because we do this stuff for this one. At some point, I'm almost tempted to switch. I mean, I like... Alright, let me be honest here. I made a small boo-boo because soon hopped up on the desk because I was trying to exit out, and then I had to go in and resell the stuff to the merchant. And so I sold up the sapphires instead of the rubies because I did that one instead. But yeah. Note to self: gotta remember to kick the cat off the desk before saving and quitting. So we have slightly more money than it would look like normally. I don't know if she has the same one. It'd be funny if she had different stuff depending on like when. Like if you like log out and log in, she wants something else. I don't know if she is either. Like I said, I had to just quickly deal with. Or redo it. Alright, yeah. Other than that, I mean, we're almost 10th. Or we're almost a fifth of the way there. I don't know where she's gone. Kind of annoying. I suppose in a sense we have like two major options. Nobody can gun on me. I mean... yeah. Oh, weird, she just disappeared. I probably just need to gather more stuff and then come back. Or go deal with wolves. So he's up here now. Good to know. I actually heard money there. Woo! Yeah, this is the end. He stays at the end, so in theory we could maybe find... You know, I do love the little... that they've got, like... Unlike everywhere else, they've actually got, like, beds for... Hylians/Gerudos here, because this is the end, and the only people who are going to stay at the end are obviously not Gorons. But they don't have that same courtesy go towards, like, chairs, no. No, that's still a Goron chair. It's like, yeah. Because you're more likely to have Goron chill that like that, if you think about it. So. It's kind of clever. There she is. Still sapphires, right? Scorching hot hair. Yeah, no, I don't have them. Because I sold her them last time. But that means that if we sleep, we can get the rubies probably. Or we can just go look around and look for more jewels. This. I suppose. Messed up the timing. Oh well. I'm wearing my... Yeah, I am. Good. I was gonna be like, I am wearing this, right? Okay, they are cooking. Crap, I messed up. Well... We got... Oh, I got all of it! That's raw. Well, they're good for cooking. They're not good for selling, really, you know? But they're good for everything else. Yeah. Other than that, though, I just kind of don't know what else I would do. I'm just gonna kind of chill, head around, look for some gemstones and all that. Or lizards. Lizards were too, shockingly. Let's see. There we go, lizards. Every 10, I gain like 3 times the amount of money if I sell it to the one. Yep. And they're so easy to catch in this area. It's not even funny. They're just not worth very much, so... Kind of why it's like, it's not that worth it, but it kind of is. I think it's 10, right? So we've got like 28 here. I think that's like 30 or something like that. I don't remember. It's the sheer number you can easily catch that makes it worth it. In this area specifically, of course. Yeah. Ooh. Yep. I missed one. Well, I hope it actually is lava-proof. Oops. Scared it away. Alright, and then there's another one here. Like I said, they're super easy to catch, so... Like, out of all the lizards, they're the dumbest. Alright, I think that's the last... Oh. 3 in a row, no less. This is lizard hunting day for me. There. Alright, let's pick this one up. Guarantee, yep. And then you can also slip over here to kind of... Yeah, at least look at the wings. And then also... Nice. Amber's an easy one. Alright. I think the other side of the cave also had some as well. We'll see if I remember correctly. Apparently I scared off a lizard. But I was only catching a couple just because it's super easy. Yep, these are for Kilton. I messed that on. Oh, I messed up. It's fine. It's just one heart. And then it just lets me stick here. There we go. It's fine. Alright, this one... It's just an annoying spot. Yeah. Oops. I need to remember to do this right. Actually, is there a way to do this? I'm trying to remember. Because I don't think I can jump far enough now to think about it. I suppose if I held it, like, right to them from there to there. Aha! Perfect. Nice. Yeah, so I did remember right. There's some more here. And then that's that. Then from there, you just go down that way, and that's that. That's that. Nothing else really. I would go up to that one, but there's not really worth. Because it'll just be salt and flint for the most part. Maybe amber. Sorry. Oh, occasionally that ends in good. More often than not, it ends in... Yeah. Flint. I should put this down here. So that it shoots the stuff in a different direction. Yep. There we go. Alright. Always put in the direction you want it to go. Hey, we got topaz. Lucky. Seriously, I don't know how that dude has so much trouble finding them. Or why he wants to use them as a, Alright, there's a salt. I saw something else. Flint. Yeah, see... Alright. Alright, let's go sell our bounty that we got, because I got like 10. Hey! Have any more? Oh, it's 3. I'll buy 3 for 20 rupee. Sure. Because they are worth a little bit more. Do it this way. And here you go. Mm-hmm. Yep. I know. I'll sell you... Oh, up to 60. Wait, see, they aren't worth a whole lot, but they're worth something. I know. Alright. Yep. Alright. Well, it's very tiny bit larger. Oh wait, there's the one I missed. There was a salt. I love it. I do love little details like that. Very fun. Alright, we got salt. We got salt. What? You know, I don't think there's like any quest that actually sells salt, so it's a bit of a shame. Like, I can do the flint, because there's the guy in, Rito Village that'll buy them like 50 for... I don't remember the price. So getting a ton of those is actually semi-worth it. Not really, but again, the best... They have real good deals. Hello, Thomas. I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. I'm doing okay. You can see I'm just kind of chilling. Gathering. Prepping for the next day's sales, I guess. Sort of. Seriously, I can go here. The one guy, he can't find them anywhere. He'll... 3 for 20. We should probably compare, like, what the price is under normal circumstances, so we can see if it's actually a deal or is he, like, ripping us off. I don't think he is, unlike the one Zora, who absolutely is. Unless you just want diamonds. Well, it's probably better to just make elixirs. Do I have any elixirs left? I do, so we can compare. So I think I've got like 5 lizards, or 3 lizards in that. And a bit of a goblin tooth. Alright. Anyway, let's go see. He's like, ooh, after the fact. Like, I've already gone, man. Alright, let's find a shopkeep. I figure out what's just more valuable, because if it's more valuable to just, you know. Alright, let's just check. Yep. I'm here to sell. So if we look at lizards, lizards are worth on their own 5. So 3 is 15, so that is worth more. This with a little bit of monster guts is 120. This is definitely worth more to just make it into the potions, I think. Potentially. Oh wait, I forgot to check how much the monster bit. If I just use, like, let's say we use, even though I don't really want to use too many of them, but yeah, we could absolutely just make potions. And it'd be far more valuable than selling it to the one guy. So that's an option. But I would say we sell them at the stable because that would be where it would make those. Oh, this is his house. This is Yonobo's house. Kind of makes sense. Next to Chi's house, sort of, but not really. Alright. I see one up there, and then it's like I get closer, and then I'm like, but where was it? I think it's up there. I think that's why I didn't get those. Alright, we'll see what the next we get. We've sold topaz, we've sold sapphires, because, like I said, I messed up. I think she sells amber, or buys amber. Yeah, we can use the end, maybe. I think she's got to be asleep, right? Yeah. She's actually asleep, so we can actually just wait, in theory. I do love the... Huh? I'm not sure, man. I do love their little bit of decor kind of thing that they've done here. I'm trying to figure out, what is this? Is that like just food? Ah. Yeah, I did. I may or may not. I just hope you had a pleasant Easter. On this. Or at least very much, if nothing else, like as pleasant as any other day kind of thing. I hope it was a pleasant day. Yeah, so see, we can see it here, but then it's like once you go down, you cannot see where it is. Because in the buttness. Alright. Alright. Hey, I do hope you had a good day. Fair enough. Notice as I put it, I wasn't saying like I had to be like... I was just saying I hoped you had a pleasant day. Either way. But I can get that. So it is nice to be able to have some chocolate. And all that. See family. On occasion. Ah. There we go. It's a Korok. A rocky rock. Hmm. Oh, wow. Oh. You found me. Bye-bye. Yep. Where am I? I climbed all the way up here just to, but all I got was Korok. And disappearing burbs. I'll go ahead and go along the path over to the thing over there and probably get this stuff. After talking to the lady. The leafy boys are worth it if you add up enough of them and you start having... I just am not letting myself go over to the area where we can first interact with Hetsu. If I was doing that, then we could get Hetsu... Oh, there she is. What are you buying today? So early. No thanks. I don't have sapphires. I've sold you my sapphires. I guess let's just sleep till the next day and see what we get then. But for right now, no, they aren't as worth it because they just don't have... I don't have the ability to do anything with them. Other than, like, goodwill, I guess. Alright, so she should come out of the inn. In theory, if she's not already walking around. Oh, these are the Goron brothers. Gotta figure out where she's gone. Or she might already be walking around. Oi. We know she's not sleeping because she's not there anymore. She's walking somewhere. Our path follows along and up here. And down and around. I do... find it semi-annoying. It's a Hylian. I know Danya's chilled out, but the temperatures here are still burning hot. Get too hot, try some good old fireproof elixir. Speaking of which, you need some? Nope. Well, don't come crying to me when you're on fire, fella. That's the most worst. I love he's trying to sell it so hard, and it's just like, no, I don't need that. Like, I'm wearing gear. Okay, there she is. It's so hot. No! Already sold... There's no sapphires for you. No sapphires. What's the thing other than sapphires to be sweet? We'll just take the path over to get some more jewels. That's what we'll do. Well, I say path, but I need to go over to... up there. And it's... I don't want to deal with Octoroks, so we're taking the back road. Kind of amazing what's back here. You're just like, yeah, you can pick up stuff here. Woohoo. Boom. Although it is kind of crazy they just got this back here like this. Like, oh yeah. Like, there's nothing here that really kind of, other than like, I guess they basically finished the statue and then left it at that. And then we could just walk on up, basically. Hmm? I don't know either. See, we only had one of those annoyances on that spot. We could take the bridge across. I guess maybe because they're just kind of cute and don't really look normal. Or, like, I don't know. Normal's not the right word. They are unique. Ow. Rude. So that could be why, I guess. Because they've got like a unique kind of cuteness to them. Alright, submerging the body. Getting an itch. Healing up. Gotta love they just all enjoy hot sauce. Oh, kids like... Hello! Go off. Oh, what I'm saying? Not really, no. Okay, go get that. Nonsense. I put a treasure between the gear and bridge of Elden. Raging stick, Billy Boo. Hmm? A boo bandit is boars. It's the drill. Sick. I can find it at any point. I think the springs, it would be more likely that it would give you better health, or give them as well. You consider that's what it does for Link. Oh, don't follow me, don't follow me. Right? Like, it gives Link health back even when it shouldn't. Yeah. I'll just see if my bet is right. Oh, wow. I was right entirely. Brilliant. Brilliant. Alright, I don't remember what this one is. We'll find out. Yeah, like I said, I bet it would be health related. be a reason for even the elderly, Oh, stalled flight. Right. But where do we go? Alright. Perfect. Well, I mean, that's pretty much all there really is to this one, isn't it? Boom. Yep. That was easy. I guess we could go back in and go look for the treasure chest now, but... I mean, that was pretty simple. Let's see if there's any treasure chests I've missed. And we'll just have to go back out. Do the same way we come in. Alright, because we know there's gotta be one, right? Somewhere. I didn't see any inside. Ow. Maybe there isn't. I mean, it's an obvious one. But I thought for sure there'd be something. Oh, wait, over there. Okay, so I'm gonna still have to stall it the same way, but instead it's for, this. There we go! Found it. Yeah! My instincts said that it'd be money related, and it was! Wow. You know, I wonder if the crystals or the things that were done to distract are still here after the fact. Or come back, rather. I would assume that most likely it's made of a material that's just very slick. Because if you watch as Link tries to climb it, he typically has issues, right? Do I have any ice items? No. You know what? I don't really want to deal with this right now. I need more pieces of gear. I don't have money for that though, so it shall stay as it is. For now. But yeah, if I had to guess, it's probably something like that. Or, despite how it looks, it's so smooth that you can't, like, get a grip on it. Would be another way to put it, probably. Like, if I had to guess, that would be the most likely option. Just based on how it plays out and all that. Because, like, he tries to get a grip if you pay attention, but if he can't get to the grip of the top part, then he can't get a grip. So there's no... I suppose the best way to put it would be there's no handholds or footholds. Oh, is this the kid's special? Yeah. I found the kid's treasure. Actually, it's a good spear. Or it's wet. I guess it could be wet. What weapons do I have on me right now? I think this is somewhat worth it. I'll take it. I like the critically... But A... It's a special treasure. And B... I don't know. Here, let's go talk to the kid while we're standing in... this one. Oh, wait. Can we do this? Looks like that stick is... I found it! That's a drill shaft ahead. Right? Actually, I need to get a better look at it. Show it to me now! I guess so. It's suspicious, though. I can't help thinking that's the drill shaft I hid. I'm mistaken it. There was definitely a big noise. Could this person be... so you went and found the drill shaft ahead. It looks like I lost this battle. You can go ahead and keep it. Thanks for talking to me. Yeah. Interacted with the kid. And like, look, kid. Oh, I do know how to do that. It's just a pain in the butt to do. Plus, beyond that, it doesn't always work. Like, I think it stopped working effectively. I don't know. Hey, hello! Thank you for the first time chat. Rami? Rami? I'm not sure how you would pronounce that. But how you doing? And yeah, I do know, sort of. Problem is, I haven't had it... work in, like... I guess it's working now. Okay. Never mind. Last time I couldn't get to work, which was frustrating to me, but it's working now, I guess. But it doesn't always work. I found out the annoying way. Not on this run, on a different one. The flying method? Oh, do you mean where you do the, you fly up to the top using the two minecarts? Never done it on stream, but I have done it on my own time. It's super cool. Yeah. That was back when the game first came out. Like, I literally watched the person who found it doing it, and I thought it was super cool. Played with it. It was like, yeah, that does do that. It's super cool. So yes, I have done it. I just... like I said, on stream, it's just kind of a little bit more difficult to do. Focus-wise and stuff, because it does require kind of a little bit more focus than just doing it straight on. I know I am. How I did this, I don't know. But I did it. This was not... No, yeah, I've played this one a bit too much. Yeah, give me the meat. Well, plus we're not doing the exploits for this one. This is very specifically, we have to earn money, but we have to do it in ways that the game intended as well, while also following other specific rules as well. Such as... They're fine. Honestly. I mean, obviously get a little bit of drift, but as long as you catch it in time, you can just quickly just like tap the other direction and it'll work fine. Yep, we got this anyway. Boom. It has a little bit of an issue, but it's not so bad. Mom's just not used to using them. So it's worse for her. The only game I really have issues with it on is actually like Stardew. But that's because there's just so much vibrating on it. It'll buzz it out of the controller thing. Other than that, it's mostly fine. Like, it'll be able to tell when it starts drifting a little because it'll start walking. I think it's this direction a little bit. Yeah, it'll do like that, and then it's just like you gotta quickly do that like once. And that's fine. Alright. And I mean, to be fair, it'd be more shocking if there wasn't some amount of use these have gotten. Hard use. So, there's that as well. Alright, Oop. I already know I've cleared these all out like 3 different times, but I'm still checking anyway. Because sometimes they restock. Which is insane. You'd think the Gorons would learn their lesson, but they don't. Well, I mean, I guess they kind of do. Right. We're waiting? Must be. You know, I was just saying earlier, I love the little, like, I do love the little details. Like, the fact is, they only expect Hylian guests, right? So all the beds in the inn are, or to be more exact, non-Goron guests at the inn. So all the beds are designed around like a more Hylian or potentially a Rito. Or even a Gerudo kind of thing. But the point is it's designed around how they would sleep. Rather than Gorons. But because they're more likely for like just sitting around and chatting to have Gorons. Especially because you could tell this is also like a little comedy club. They have a little act here. da-da-da-da. The most of the stuff here is actually for Gorons to sit in instead. I just love details like that. It's just a clever little detail. To show... I don't know. And yet, no real places to clean. Despite the indication that there should be. Oh yeah, he's, I honestly think I'm probably gonna get the mask before I deal with his one, just because I don't want to deal with the, the pain in the buttness of the moblins while dealing with everything else. It's annoying, so obviously we're not going to wear it for the most part. We're not going to do what we always do. So... Right. I'm just waiting the whole time to see if I can actually get her to switch her trade. Otherwise, we're just going to give up for now and come back later. And hope she's changed her trade, because we don't have enough sapphires to sell her 10. We have 3. We could sell her rubies. We could sell her amber. We could sell her opals. Maybe. I don't think she's going to buy the amber, to be clear, but everything else... And then we'll head out either way. Alright, so I can see exactly where that is from here. What? The what? What do you mean? Yeah, unfortunately, you can't do that now, can ya? Actually, even if you could, he doesn't have enough hair. You'd only get about 2 inches, maybe, off of that. Need far more. Right, let's see, when does she actually wake up? We can know when to harass her. Like, so maybe you could sell to, like, I don't know, Goron. But it wouldn't be enough hair to actually sell. / donate. I did Locks for Love many times. So I do know, like, how long it would need to be for that. Plus, depending, his hair... There is no way his hair is luxurious in reality. And more likely, he's got split ends out the wazoo and stuff, because he does not take care of his hair. In the first game. Maybe because of the Shrine of Resurrection, but like by a month or 2 of being no longer in there. Oh, she's awake. Alright. Yep, it is early. Nope. Why sapphires? She's just stuck on sapphires. I don't care enough. I'm leaving. Or maybe what I gotta do is just... I doubt this is gonna work. If it did, I'd be so ticked. But no, like, I'd say in the first game he probably would have his hair, just because he's on the move, he's traveling around, he's doing things, right? And then, although I would say in the second game, especially once you buy your own house and all that, you can see that you can get, like, he actually keeps the materials. Like, if you get the bedroom, I believe, like, you should in general, you get that one already, but, like, he has tools for washing up. So his hair would probably be better in the second game, but in the first game, it definitely would not be good. It'd be pretty bad. Yeah. Nope, you just want sapphires. Like, why is she picking something I don't even have? Alright, so I guess we'll just go sell to somebody who will buy my products that I actually have. Oof. Alright. Trucked. I'm coming for your wallet. Dude spares no expense. Right, get back here. Mm-hmm. Have some meat. Oh yeah. Alright. Have some more. Yep. Have some more. Boom. Alright. So I was looking at it, by the way, and it, rather than selling the one guy the lizards, it looks like it'd be better for me to sell potions made from the lizards. So we could do what the lady does and sell them over by the stable this goes into. Or in general to different places around if we can find merchants, but like around the stable. And have that be allowed as well, just because obviously people are trying to get to so while yes, it's in the region, as we've been shown, people are idiots and can't catch the lizards themselves. So there's actually a reason to do that. Oh, it's just the guy. He's been knocked out. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Who are you? There we go again. He's yeah. Go back to Lurelin. Did you make more money collecting crabs off the shore? Yeesh. Not to be cruel, but his only reason to be out here is literally to not have to hunt in the ocean, and it's just like, dude, you could just. There's 1,000 places that'd make more sense to go for that as well. Forestry industry would be fine. I'm sure they would take him in and pay him decently. If he could fake his name, he could be called. He could join the Bolson Company. As we see in the second game, plenty of people do that. Which does open the question, were Carson and Hodgson's names actually Carson and Hodgson from the get-go, or were they like Hodge? It's like a nickname or something, and it becomes, I'm Hodgson! Yes. And he just follows the rules as well. Kind of thing. Alright. By the way, how much raw meat do I have left? A little bit. I do need to get more. selling purposes. I also need to upgrade... Just yeah, it also could be middle name. True. That's the thing that's ironic, is it's like, you've got them all kind of like able to do whatever. Alright. So, I guess let's just choose a direction and go. Oh, I got a rupee. Delicious. But like in general, as we know, like, what's his name? Robbie's son. Right? We know he changes his name, adds son at the end, and gets a job in the second game. Gets a job for the Hodgson company. So, the concept is clearly not unheard of. For all we know, Link absolutely and totally claims his name is Linkson, or Linson or something. Whenever he's working with them. Which wouldn't be shocking. Like, oh yeah, no, I'm totally... So again, the concept isn't ridiculous to think of. Like, the dude, he has choices. Just because he's not following through on any of those choices doesn't mean that it's not there. I think this leads, by the way, to a dude. I'd assume Link has a more well, if Link has a last name, then that would definitely guarantee he actually would most likely be of nobility. I still think he is anyway, but... I doubt that one. But depending, he could be having a last name related to, say... Mist. A Tenno, or... something else. Who knows? Yeah, I love that this just kind of leads off, like, oh, it's not actually an official road anymore. Actually, it was never an official road. It does trick you into thinking that you can go this way, you'll actually find somewhere, unless you check your map. Because it looks like it's a proper road. Full of good things as well, so... There really isn't all that much here. But again, it does make sense, because obviously there's roads that just no longer get used. For various reasons. Whether it be due to monsters that you can't really deal with, or... well, it's just not being safe. Or considered safe, at least. Right, that implies there's something for me to find here. Is there any metallic... I don't think there is. But ironically, due to this guy being here, it does, like, this being the way it is, it does lead one to go, is there a... is it a Korok spot or not? I don't think it is, though. I think they're just utilized. Yeah, see? So you're like, oh, this tree is dead. Oh look, it's a big hardy radish. Plenty of hearts. And mind you, we're off-road now. Not that I would have been trying anyway, but we can kind of see if we get back down onto the road as to where... What, this road? Ooh, there's an endurance room. Or the big hardy radish. I don't think the big hardy radishes did anything. They just exist. They're useful. Big hardy radishes destroy the world. They're too good. Oh, is it a... Oh, I bet it's a, Talos, isn't it? Is it Talos? Here, we'll run up close and then we'll run away. Because we are literally at the edge, so... It doesn't look like a Talos, though. No, it's not activating. Why would this road be dead? Oh, is it like the main road? No. Well, you never know. It could have been. Or maybe it was that it used to go this way, but now it goes through the... Because this has got a water source and this doesn't. Even though this would probably be better overall, because then you can also go up to the mountain and other places as well. It actually could make some sense to assume that this would be an area to avoid now that wasn't. Well, avoid's the wrong word. It really does look like it could be a Talos, even though it's not. I mean, so there is some logic to it. Instead of following the old road, instead it follows the new road over to the, Or it used to be that this road would take it all the way up and into the mountain. Which is also possible, because we can see that there is, if we were to go... the potential possibility that you would be able to go up this way. Before, most likely, a rock slide would have happened. We can see this, well, it's rough and no longer would have been a path. Carved out the side and all that jazz. But most likely it's just no longer due to well, become too steep. At least the potential road. Doesn't mean it would be an actual road exactly. Well, I'm 90% certain this is a Korok spot. It definitely is a place full of things. I don't think I've actually been over here. When I think about it. It kind of looks like a place that would have at one point been a fairy spring, but now is a tree. And it's not a Korok. Whoops, wrong one. I mean, obviously we're on Satoru Mountain, I believe. Or Satori, but we're not actually on yet. Still. It's a weird place. And there is a spot back here. Well, it's a place to remember that we can grab a whole bunch of the different types of mushrooms, at the very least. If it's a mushroom, you can grab it here. And like I said, see, it clearly was a road that led up to this spot. Kinda. Just no longer in use. And on this side... I think this is a place with horses. Even more! Death and destruction must have happened quite a bit here, actually. Oh, wait. Hello, Nutbell. How you doing? Uh-oh. Boop. Boop. There, we're good. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Where did it go? Oh. We're just wandering around here. Anyway. I hope you're doing well. Oh. That's right, durians. You're far enough away, I think, if we do this. I missed. Oh, criminy. I can't move! We have bees, we have skeletons. Yep. Right. What the heck? Oof, did the guy die? I mean, his horse is gone. Die. I know you're here. Nice. Dude, like, you're assuming I can't tell you're right there. Alright. There we go. I feel like I saw... I thought I saw a key shadow. Where are you? Don't care. Oh, I even thought it might be. Oh, there's a dude in the skeleton horse. Yep. Means all these electro rocks are about to come back. Whatever. I didn't kill that much. I even thought, well, maybe it'll be a blood moon night. Maybe I could go over and go do. I don't care enough about you guys. Maybe I should, but I just can't bring myself to care. Trying to get over to where I am. You know what? Since the weather changed... Boop. The Lodiel are dead. The amount of potion ingredients we just got, effectively. Oh, nope. We aren't even considering putting up with the funny business, man. I should probably sleep till morning, but I just am not. I don't know. My brain says, yeah, I should do that. And then I go, yeah, I could do that. And then I don't do it. I think I killed the bees. There, so we get the bee goods without the bee problems. Alright. Oh, we don't want to go over there. That is a dude. Oh, the shrine's up there. But it's not night to go there anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's kind of weird. I mean, obviously we already know that that is just... It's actually a Zelphos. It's kind of disturbing and sad looking. If I'm being honest. Alright, I'm just giving it a second and then I'm gonna go ahead and gather things again. I didn't even realize there was stuff over here though. So Rutile Lake is another place to guess to gather stuff. Truly fortuitous. I'm sure I may have walked down this section a lot, but I just never really put two and two together. I suppose. Also done such a way to lure you right over to areas you really don't want to be in because, well, big bad mobs. But I'm not doing that. And as soon as it hits 5 or 6, I'm good. Yeah. Huh. Endura carrots! One of the few locations that there's guaranteed endura carrots, I guess. Guaranteed location there. A pain in the butt to get to. Almost can guarantee it. Kind of. Yeah, see, I would never have put two and two together because, well, I do come over here, and I have come over here. I've come over here for the, so many other things that I didn't ever pay any attention to the apple specifically, I think. 1. 2. 3. I gotta climb up and fly over. Boom! Ba-da-ba-da! You found me! Bye! Like, I know all the stuff up top, but I didn't realize there was a second location for Endura carrots over here. Even though I've been over here, like, so often. And the answer being because I get distracted by apples and durians every time. Okay, this is gonna be a slime spot, guaranteed. No? Nope. It just is. Alright. But yeah, that's, I am left to assume is what I do every time. To go, oh! Ooh. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. And I don't focus on the, oh wait, there's other things here. Yeah. But I guess this is a good way to kind of just try to... They're not dropping anything because they already got beat. Just annoying. Oh wait, no it did. So, yeah. It just shows how little pay attention I really pay. And I really should pay more. Woot. But considering the lake is the location, and I think the woods go all the way kind of around it a little bit here, I'm going to assume there's more things over here, which I think are kind of new, but I didn't know. You can go over this side as well. Yeah, and then down there is where we can get the one horse. But we're not doing that right now. I do... Sort of. In reality, it's actually over here. You can get the horse, but it looks like this location is the one you can get it from. But it is much denser, and there's not as much to it. That's what it was. Alright, well, let's get to the Korok. Nope, we need to aim exactly where we're aiming. Actually, can we use this here? Nope. Yes. Almost. Perfect! Ba-doo, ba-doo! You found me! Bye! Mm-hmm. Grab some fleet-footed lotuses for some speed boost stuff later. Because let's be real, getting speedy stuff is kind of useful, but beyond that, it's better than like having to spend money on it. Oh yeah. 20 rupee. Alright, oh, there we go. There's one of those. A beautiful hardy radish. I need to go on a killing spree and then just wait. At some point, Blood Moon will eventually come. Doesn't really matter that much as long as you can get the goods. Alright. I think I got plenty of stuff out of it. Yeah, see. I'm not going that way. But I could go that way. This random pile, which means that there's gotta be a treasure chest somewhere beneath it, right? It's a Korok. Pretty, pretty! You found me! Bye! There it is, I hadn't even put it down yet. Like, just dropped it on his own because I was clicking through the dialogue so fast. Perfect. What's that? That is rocks. Did they fall? Supposed to be the implication. Yep. Not that there's any mobs at the top. Make it make sense. There's just some crows. I love it. Don't you dare make fire instead of letting me have my fence. Alright, let's go over to where the thing is. It's nice to know that we have a couple different places to grab things. I think there's another one kind of somewhere else around here as well. Maybe around this Mr. Skeleton here. So long as we don't, like, come here at night, we're good. I swear there's another one. There's just straight up. But there's all these little locations throughout the whole thing as you're going through. Should see it by now. Instead, I think I found the location of... No, this is just the campsite area. More Endura carrots, though. Always collect all the Endura carrots. I think that's one of the more valuable things on the thing. Like, I know you got the blue peas when they're there and all that, but... I mean, blue peas, they come and go. That's a pretty spot. Yep. You found me! Bye! I don't remember what this one is. So far we found 45 of those little buggers. Just wandering around. And we know we found 44 because I've never talked to Hetsu, so therefore... Oh, this is the swing. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I know there's 3 treasure chests around here. Yeah, it's a spear. We don't need that. Alright, so the first one... Don't want to do too much with that. Ow. Alright, I need food. Go through this one, but you gotta carefully push this back. But because we can go far enough on this one, we can actually go through. This one is a little bit harder. I can't remember what's in this one. The bow. But the bow is a good bow, actually. So... let's drop the one I've... Let's drop this... I wish I could tell how much durability I have in one. I'm guessing. So what we're doing here is... Perfect. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I need to be... Oh, wait, no, I don't need to be. And then it'll slide all the way back. And then as long as you know that back and behind... is the treasure chest there? You can get to it. Problem is getting out of here. But it's 300 rupee, and that's worth it. Pull all the way forward. We can hop out. And then from there... Oh, yeah. Oh, and I'm dead. I need to eat something. I messed up. Oh wait, did I actually... I did. I actually did. Okay. Okay. I succeeded. Boom. I totally didn't mess up, honest. Oh, all according to plan. Alright. I don't think that the Guardian dude is here, so there's that. Nom. Nom 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 nom. A little bit of meat. Shame you can't, like, fry them, I don't think. That would be funny. Also, gotta love this just guides you straight over to... Oh yeah, there's the thing I was looking for. Thank you, Flower, for reminding me where it is. Although, I think you're just going to be like, nah. Ba-da-ba-da! You found me! Bye-bye! Yeah, they're down there. Like I said, I don't think there's anything going on today, so... Woot. I do love that each location just leads to a different spot. So we can kind of just chill. Yeah. Can't take your arm, sorry. I did. Got the carrots. Got the carrot. I know there's another carrot there. And here's where we can get ourselves a fancy... I don't remember which piece it is. Oh, I picked some Silent Princess as well as doing that. The bridle. Yeah, that just makes the horse fancier. But not really what we would want or need. Plus, obviously, go bye-bye after this one anyway, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, all the convenience. Alright. I think that was the last one of things that can grab there. But like I said, there is... I love this way, it just leads like off, down, and also back over to this little area here. You can see it does lead from this side as well. There's just this little area full of durians. Let me see if I can't get a good look. Yeah, I need to go up against a tree. And then... I'll utilize that later. Boom. Because you can't see Link in that one either. Link is hidden. You gotta know where Link is. Now let's get our durians. I don't know. I don't know why I've determined that every single picture is going to have, like, no Link in the picture. Just because it's not the main focus, but... There we go. I suppose technically I don't... I do need the wood as well. I think this gets replaced by an apple orchard in the second game. Since durians don't exist any longer. I don't know. Or perhaps the concept is that since this is only for gameplay purposes, kind of thing, that they never existed in the first place. Or it's just no longer durian season. It's also entirely possible. Just thinking about that. It's entirely possible that, because it's an entirely different time of year, instead you can get tomatoes instead of durians. Are they as valuable as the durians? No. No, they're not. But it could be an indication that time period-wise it takes place not only like several years later, but also Well, obviously the game time doesn't change for gameplay purposes. It does make the point of... And if you had been at this point in time, it would have been this product instead. Which kind of fits. You know? Although it most likely doesn't have to do with temperature, that would determine whether it grows or not. But I'm sure there'd be like something specific to it. We are currently just kind of hanging out here. Fly down. Don't know what that is. Camp. Somebody is having a very sad day. Or had a very sad day, I guess. No one here. I'm gonna guess monsters would have been the cause here. We'll take all the spicy peppers though, because they're useful. But some way it's kind of sad. It's like you come across it and it's like, ah. Yeah, people were definitely here at one point. Was this just the water? The place where I was just at? Or is this a different spot? No, it's a different spot. Kind of dark. Oh, it's almost day. They're just hiding in the water. I think we can't see them. We just wait. Is there any, bird eggs? Yes. Nice. Alright. Nice. I don't think there's really much else here, because I think that was just the durian spot up here. Unless it's a different spot. Oh wait, this is the apple orchard! Here it is! It's like, I can't find it, so I must have been wrong. I knew there was one. Sort of. And like, this indicates like there would have at some point been a farm up here. Which is interesting when you know that this is Satori Mountain. It's like, were they chased off by guardians? Or something a little bit supernatural? We need these. We need 50 of these suckers. You know, we gotta mark this spot here with a cooking, because this has got food. Num 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 num. The end of this will have so many apples, it won't even be funny. We'll have like 30. Or we'll have like 100. Minimum. Alright. And we'll have wood. If I can get enough, though. That would be great. Because then I could just have, like... Nice. See, I was serious about having, like, over 100 afterward. It's easier in the second game, but it's still not bad on this one. I've never picked up a farming hoe. Nice. Alright, Look, I gotta pick up that. Alright. After gathering apples, and then we can just, like, literally dump them on the floor in Elden. Not quite like it. Alright. Ironically, this would probably be faster if I used the other bomb. Because it's got a slightly wider range. I think. It's always seemed to have one. In reality, I think it's about the same, but it just seems to, like, shoot out just that little bit more. Apples. Apples. We're now wealthy on apples. Yeah, we definitely have over 100. We may actually have over 150 at the end of this. Alright. There we go. How much wood have we got? 74? Oh yeah, we've got more than enough wood now, but... The problem is money. We need 50,000 before we even think about talking to Bolson so that we can be like, yeah, I've got that money. Oh, these apples are falling. These apples are falling. Yeah. If only wood was actually worth anything. Anyone other than the Bolson Company, at least. It wouldn't be hard. Probably part of why it's like, nah. It's already easy enough. It's super easy to get wood, so therefore it's not worth as much, but... Like, obviously there'd be some people who wouldn't want to do the work. In theory. Over 150 now. Shockingly enough, I think that's it though. I don't think there is enough to get up to 200. But we can get the wood. Nice. Perfect. And I failed at that. There we go. And then just a little bit more and we'll be done. Okay. Yep, see? Slightly more powerful. Not by a lot, but just slightly. Alright. I think that's the end of everything we can get here. We can come back at a later date and the apples will all have regrown and all that, but for the moment we are good. We have plenty of wood. We have plenty of apples. I knew this location was here, but I just couldn't remember where it was. And that's why I thought maybe it wasn't in this one. Oh, it was just in the second one. And look, there's a place to do the one, to get the first verdict. I think we've got plenty of stuff here. We're good. Alright, now let me see if I remember how to do this. So, two of these we gotta go through two of them to, I think, well, I think there's like two that you can do this with. I'm trying to remember how to do this though. And one of them is that one, and the others, the shoot through would be like, I think this one. And then there's like a different one that also works. And if we do it like this... There we go. Nice. Yep. I don't know if I can get my arrow back. I should also talk to Cass so Cass can know that the thing has been gotten, because I haven't talked to him yet. I can't remember if I can get to... I think it just flies off into the blue yonder. And so I can't get that one back, which is fine, because we succeeded. Incredible. For me, as I'm so bad at that one, but that's why we had the Phrenic bow. I don't remember what this is. Oh, moving in parallel, right, where you have to... Messed up. You do that one. Alright, never mind. That totally worked. I do believe there is a thing down there as well. I did that like so perfect. Yeah, and then there's a thing here. Don't really want it. Yeah, now this is just activated. We just have to wait for it to come back. Alright, Alright, so then we can go on and get this one. It was super easy. Then we can go talk to Cass, who'll be like, oh my goodness, how did you do that? And they'll be like, I don't know. I did it. Yep. And he'll be like, stranger again, even though we've talked like 3 or 4 times. Because he never remembers, because I think he thinks all Hylians look the same. And assumes that we must be a different Hylian. Kind of figures. I mean, it makes sense. Let me be clear. If you think about it, after all, we know what each Rito Dara. The Zora, for example, it can be a little difficult to tell Zora apart. Just realized. I totally stole his thunder, too. Because he doesn't get to proudly explain it. I know there's one other spot other than that one, even though that's the obvious one. I think it's over by Cass, too. It's just, I don't remember how you do it. I think it happens like that. Hello, Cass. Oh. I did not hear you approach. I was lost to the song, written by my late teacher. He passed away several years ago, you see, and this last song he taught me. Well, one of them. Excuse me, I may have gotten carried away. Nostalgia will do that to a person. I do know a song about this place. Would you like to hear it? Let's hear it. Excellent, without further ado. With a single arrow that threads 2 rings. The shrine will rise like birds on wings. Because you can't really sing that. It does not lyrically work. It might work with the Japanese, but it does not work with this. Do you think the rings of the song refer to these oddly shaped rocks? And what of the shrine? It's a mystery uncovered here, to be sure. I feel that with the truth is beyond my wildest imagination. May the light illuminate your path. Oh, stupendous. I suppose I should have expected nothing less. No doubt I shall see you again. May the light illuminate your path. Done. And I was gonna say, I think there's also one over here that if you get like the right angle with, I think, this one first, where you can shoot through the 2 arrows as well. But I don't know. There's something like that. I don't remember what the other one is, though. I always remember the one because it's super easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, you found me. Bye-bye.
Totally missed. I got not even aiming properly at all. What if I can get some rice? Or if I'll just get crickets. I think it's only in the past, though, that I can get the rice. It's like, it's a shame that Cass doesn't, like, have any, fire by his side there. Make things incredibly easier. Alright, so since we can see here, we want to get this one, this one, this one, and that one.
You found me. Bye.
Alright, where did the apple go? Because wherever the apple is, our arrow's bound to be as well. Yep, and you can keep your apples. Alright. Oh, those are just those guys. Okay. For a second, I was like, is that a Hinox? No. Just a bunch of moblins chilling. I don't actually think there's anything over here of worth value. Like, sure, you got those guys. And that guy in over there. But it's just a random camp of moblins. Nothing too special about it. You're gonna have to be like super stupid to wonder that. But, you know, there's people who will. Is, I think, the concept here. Oh, we don't want to deal with you. We don't want to deal with you. There is no moon. I haven't killed enough yet. Which sounds wrong, but it's true. It's the lady who I only get monster musk from, I think. Yeah, it's not really worth it. What am I gonna smack you with? Yeah, he didn't drop anything. Well, you've made this simpler than it should have been otherwise. I suppose I should do something to thank you. Yeah. So embarrassed you had to rescue me again. Anyway. I haven't given up the search for that Kelton guy and his fang and bone, but I haven't gotten anywhere yet either. Apparently he shows up after dark when you least expect him. He could be anywhere in the world. No, he's outside of every town. Girl, mark my words, I'll find him someday. He is literally just because he hadn't started up his... It's literally just that he hadn't started his business yet. Now he has. Also, she stole all the monster stuff to give you musk. And it's like, I don't want the musk. Actually, does she have a fire to sit by? Or she's just chill? She's just chilling. She's like, well, why would you want a fire? It's like, to keep away the mobs. They don't spawn in the double brightness. I mean, they do, but they clearly don't come and interact with camps in the same way if they have, like, a fire in this. They deal with those that don't. You know what? Come here. Come here. Like, no. He really doesn't want to move, does he? Well, he's out of stuff. Yep. Take that. There, we saved the lady again! She has no idea, though. Because of course she doesn't. Alright, so we go this direction. I think it's on that one, which I cannot make it to yet. Oh, there's a thingy that fell. Yeah, I can't make it to that. Alright, so where... I just saw a thingy... thing fall. In this direction-ish? Yeah, I don't care. Just trying to see kind of where it was. Although if it went down, I wouldn't be able to see it, I guess. So let's go up here a second and just see if I can't see anything. Oh well, I don't think I can get to wherever it is, but I did spy it. Was it that one, maybe? No. Hello, Chronix. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh well, I don't know where it went. And it's already 3:25, so I'm not gonna be able to find it either. It's not by the time it would be useful. Alright, it's fine. Hey, how you doing? Alright, I need to think of things to do. You know, yeah, follow me. Follow me. Oh, not... Well, I guess all of you can follow me. I only gotta do this for like a minute. Keep them all focused on me. Ow. That's fine. There's just so many things on. Alright. So yeah, we still got the skeleton dude focused on us, but not the other skeleton dude. He's gone, but it's... No, he's still here, okay. So much chaos. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. 2, 1. Boom! Alright. I mean... Yeah, come on. The thing I love as well, if we wanted to make them more specifically any type of... Just matters what kind you strike them with. Voila. Yellow choo-choo jellies without actually, fighting yellow choo-choos. Boom. There we go! I don't know why I wanted to do it like that. I didn't have to. I could have just killed them at any point. I don't know, I guess the violence of it all made it all the more exciting. I could just completely crush them without having to do a thing. Alright. I don't remember what this one is. We should probably go talk to the jewel lady again in a minute, but... And see if she's changed what she wants. She probably still wants sapphires. I've probably somehow managed to glitch that out. But... Two orbs to guide you. Well... There's one. Oh, yeah. Actually, you know, you could just, like... Yeah, we'll do that. That'll work for me! I doubt they expected this one. Perfect.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Ta-da! And then this one goes over here. And that one.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Yeah. Oops, I did that wrong. It is when they're coming towards you. Yeah, like that. Now I need to remember how to do this. There we go. Yeah, and he's here, but he's not what I'm gonna look for first. I know there was a... I just don't remember where it was. Because we've landed here. I know there's a chest here somewhere. I just don't remember where. Oh, crap. Well, I mean, we can get back up a lot easier. I'm trying to remember where it was because, well... You don't just have none. Or was it up top and then you had to fly over to it? Was that it? I bet that's it. And this is why I'm not seeing it. Probably on that one. Yep, there it is. Alright, and then you gotta fly over to this spot. I knew I remembered something like that. And it's basically useless. Well, I guess we can replace one of our knight's bows with it. We'll just pick a random... I think I've used this one more than the other one. Not sure. Alright. I don't feel like that is... I mean, yes, that was easy enough, but still... I mean, I did it. To be honest, I should probably put this here. If I put it there, I'm pretty sure that's like almost exactly perfect. Oh, crap. I was a little too perfect. There's the exact. Alright, we can wait for that. Pulls back. Perfect. I don't, like I said, I don't think there's anything on the other side. I think that was the last one, or the only one, rather. It makes it look like there might be something on this side, but there really isn't. I don't think. Just double checking here that there's not like a hidden thing or anything. Yeah, I think it's just like for balance purposes. That it looks nice and fancy and the same, even though in reality it's so that that was that one. You know, I think this was higher too. No, it's yeah. All right. That succeeded in that. All right. So you're running emote bonanza today, Chronix. tells me you're super tired. Or just can't type. I think... that might have been it. I was gonna be like... like one of the easiest enemies. Yeah, fair enough. There's our money. No judge. Totally get. Totally understandable. Just like 2 dudes. 3 dudes, but still. Like 5 dudes. Okay, it's a full group. And whatever's going on is going on in there. I know what that is. I don't think I'm gonna go over to it though. I think I'm gonna go over to it. I was gonna be like, it's fine. Oh, it's that one. One of the annoyance ones. Alright. Well, I mean... oh, oof. I am sorry to hear that. It does that to... like, sometimes it gets stuck on my side like that. I hate that. Thanks for telling me that it decided to pull that again. But on the client side instead. I saw that. I just didn't realize that was what that was. I wondered, but I was like, but that doesn't make sense because I've had people chat, so... that just means that it decided to go for the other side instead. I'm very sorry that Twitch is rude. Alright, before we do anything stupid... beautiful. Well, see, you are still tired. I wasn't wrong about that. I was just wrong that was why you were doing emotes. Which, I mean, to be fair, it is, I think, for the most part, late. To an extent. Or early. I did stupid there. I should have thrown it farther. Hey, we got some food. There we go. And arrows. And money! Yay! Alright. Anyway, I do hope you get a good night's sleep, by the way. Alright. But no. Nice to know that it, not stop pulling it on my side, it's now sometimes pulling it on you guys' side. A minor test of strength. Yes, yes. If it's just minor, I can handle that. Oh, but it's got the big boy. Ow. Yeah. Ah! See, I would have had it if it hadn't... and like, I tried to target, by the way. It would not target. I hate this. Happens sometimes, but you know what? Whatever. We try again. We pretend that that didn't happen. Because that's just annoying. And we pull out this instead. I mean, that just happens in general, though, you know? Okay. Yeah, come on. That was most of my hearts, but it's okay, because we survived this time. Somehow. See some drugs. Oh, he's gonna try... Why? Why is he still going? This dude's just like... Maybe I'm just used to the master mode. I just like flipping between and all that, but that really didn't feel really good, right? But you know what? We got the stuff, so it doesn't matter. We got the stuff. We got an okay shield if I choose to pick it up. I don't know if I want it, though. Okay, maybe I do. I mean, it'd be more useful, like, the second unit's not so useful. I'd rather have money, personally. Yep. But we got our hearts back. We're good. You can semi-pretend that didn't happen, but not really. Like, I'm only dying to stupid things at this point, which is weird, because, like, you'd think I wouldn't be, but, like... Weird. Bizarre. And, like, by bizarre, I mean, like... easy, stupid deaths that shouldn't happen at this point. Realistically speaking. Whereas, like, things that I totally probably should die to, I don't. Alright, just stay away from that guy. I don't know how far he goes. I think he goes and he turns. No, he doesn't turn. Oh yeah, he does turn. Alright. Well, not really. No, we're not. We're trying. Alright, I know this guy doesn't come here. Or look at that spot, even as they come through. We're trying to get the... Like, remember, the goals are, like, random that I picked, kind of. Well, not random. I guess technically we're more wealthy than we would be, potentially. That's all good, that's all good, that's all good. We're good. Oh, is this reactivate the spot that's over there? I can't remember if there was a spot there. Oh, I know what that one is. That one's like right there. Like, you already figured out where it is. Stop pretending it's not there. Like, nah. But we're trying. We are trying. Oh, yeah, there's a guardian there. I know that it's like there's a little alcove there. We look here. The right in here, I think, is where it is exactly. Or is it here? It's like here, actually. And that is... Oh. Dude. I'm not that dumb. To hang around. I mean, I'm kind of dumb. I'm not that dumb. Ah. Oh. I think that's a potlet, and that was a windshield. Still, we can't use it. And not like we would want to, anyway. Alright, so we're gonna have to... Yeah, they just dug back in. We're just gonna... Kinda, sorta... As long as you remember where it is, it's fine. It's... I know it's not here. It's me running around a little bit. No, we're not doing that. I know where it is. Sorry, bat. But I'm not dying today. Boom. Alright. Honestly, doing the shrines actually does make a little bit of money, but it does make me a little bit of money. Surprisingly enough. This is... Yeah. Not being stupid this time. Although hopefully this time it's like a spear or something, because then I can handle it a lot easier. I can take a lot more hits. Yeah, like, because I can take like 2 hits. Okay. Go on. Boom. There we go. See? All the goodies are ours. I don't remember what's in this one. It's a minor. It's probably something weapon related, because it's like, oh yeah, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. I'll leave it. We can remember that's there, I guess, technically. Alright. Doo-ba-doo. Let's go elsewhere. It's not like we can do anything here anyway. So let's just go back to Death Mountain, I guess. And see if the jewels have finally changed. Or if it just seems to have glitched onto only sapphires from now on. Like, methinks that should be the case. Hello, Knight. How you doing? I'll do that in a second. Let me get through this so I can remember. Not using that. Because unfortunately, I don't always remember what I'm doing otherwise. Foggy brain. Alright, let's... Alright, let me find her. Basically, it's just because the lady... Because she's such a pain to find. I have to get her, like, immediately know exactly where she's gonna be and all that. I've somehow glitched it. She's just gonna keep going for sapphires, it seems like, forever. And nothing but sapphires. I'm like, no, I don't have sapphires. I don't think. I have some, but I have 3. Alright, let me do the sit-ups. Yeah, you can destroy pots in this game. And sometimes they do have money in them. They just don't very often. And they don't, like, restock as quickly. Alright, 1 second. Nine, 11, 13. Nine, 30. Okay. Alrighty. Alright. Huh? There wasn't what? Oh, the pots. Yeah, I mean, I don't, like, go after them in most of the locations because they kind of are just... Ah. Fair enough. Well, I just finished my thing there. Alright, welcome back. I just finished doing the sit-ups. Anyway, but yeah, no, there's pots. And they do sometimes have money, but I've already kind of gone through these, and they respawn, but they don't respawn with money. Always. Sometimes they do, though. Certain pots tend to end up having more money in them if you look. They do exist, but you have to know which pots to go after. Like, don't bother in Hateno. I suppose it also has to do with kind of how rich they would be if you think about it. Like, the Gorons with their jewels and all that are actually, and they are a bit merchanty. Right? They are more likely to end up having them. Yeah, that probably is. Well, it's not necessarily a real timer. It's more like they randomly kind of. I did. I got like. I just got 25 rupee out of pots a second ago. That's quite a bit, actually, if you think about it. Even in other games, like 20 rupee in a pot was ridiculous. Huh? Well, I was saying it seems to have to do with, like, if you think about their money and stuff. Orans are not, kind of poor, if you will, here at a time. But if you look at it, like, in Hateno, that they're just a farming community. Especially how they go into the whole, they just... That's what I was gonna say. Or they just dump it. What I meant was, like, how much they care and how much they're likely to hold on to whatever money they do have versus, like, sticking in a pot for... Because they can just... It's fine. That's what I was saying. I was going and saying, Gorons... are a, they in this time are kind of wealthy. Implicated or implied to be kind of wealthy at this point. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Exactly. Whereas, like, I was just saying, because if you compare, like, the lifestyles and stuff, these guys, they do still, they work in gyms and stuff. They sell stupid overpriced armor. And stupid Hylians buy it. Yeah. Hylians, Gerudo, da. They honestly have quite the money-making scheme here if you pay attention. Several of them do. And it really does make a point, kind of. Like, I don't mind stealing from this guy. In the slightest. His business here is literally... He's selling... Look, it's like, look, these toasted items. It's like, oh, wow, fancy. That's how he presents it. But in reality, it's just literally food that gets tossed on the ground. Gets cooked. Hmm? I like having sugar, so... I'll buy the Goron Spice too. I don't know, I like it. It's fine. It's not expensive. But, like, that little guy there, he's selling, the potion. the fireproof potion. He's like, you must want that, right? And she's like, no. He's like, don't come crying to me when you're burning up. It's like, I'm wearing the gear. If you look at the price of the armor, I think this might be some of the most expensive armor in game. It's not the most expensive, but I guess in this one it's not that bad. But in the second game it's even worse. It's like 2,000 for a helmet, really? Like, King? Do you mean the boss? He's not really a mob boss. He's more like a construction boss. He runs a construction company slash mining industry. This guy, right? Who you're talking about? That's why they call him the boss. I was just saying that they are much more, they've got a money-making scheme in their brains in a way that kind of works since they only eat rocks anyway. Quite literally. Kind of ironic, actually. No, it's 'cause, like, he runs the mine. Although right now the mine has been broken down because it's closed. Although technically they would be able to use it. The abandoned North Mine, I think it is used to get into the next game, sort of. But, yeah. You know, I wonder... Could that one over there be used to get those guys? I haven't really paid attention. You know, I have a fireproof potion. We'll use it. It's worth quite a bit, but we can make more. Nah. You guys are the only guys I didn't really get. Nice. Boom. Oh, no, they don't do that. They don't make that. That's different. Rupees are basically like crystallized magic is the implication. So, no, they aren't, making the money. Oh, did I miss these guys as well? Would it be that one? Or is there a different spot that I missed as well? I thought I got all the spots. Except for the one that I know I didn't get, but... See, this doesn't aim that way. Eh. Well, I mean, sort of. There. All dealt with. Although not that spot, but that spot's fine. There, that should have dealt with all the enemies. Their stuff is gone, but it doesn't really matter. Is there... There is some Lizolfo's tail, though. Oh, there's a treasure chest in here. Ice arrows, nice. Alright, let's just keep searching, I guess. We still got a couple minutes. Ooh, what do we want to do with you? Oh, that one, that one, that one. Like, I'm left with... I somehow missed some of these. There we go. Alright. There we go. That didn't matter that much. There is a treasure chest. And tail. Don't need it. That might actually help though for if I decide to come back through at any point. Once I have a second piece of armor especially. But see, like, these oftentimes have a bunch of money in them. So, every now and then coming back here is, in fact, worth it to get. That is 90 rupee there that I just got. Almost 100 rupee off of just wandering into an area I'm really not supposed to be in. Technically. Alright, and then we could go to the Crab Island and then deal with that. I can't remember how hot it is there. But I do remember that I want to go. Alright. Alright, oh yeah. Korok. You found me! Hi! Alright, it's here, right? Yeah, just gotta follow where this... No. Voila! And then you can get inside. Easy. I don't remember which one this one is. I'm gonna check. If it's one that I want to do, I'll do it. Otherwise, I'm not gonna do it right now. Oh, no. Don't wanna... I don't want to deal with the blue flame one right now. We could do that later. I thought that might be this one, but I wasn't sure. How does Lisbon get... well, how does anyone get anything in this one? Here, you know what? Let's actually have fun. Let's take the roller coaster back. Go the other way. Ah! I didn't actually jump in the lava. It just... Luckily we don't lose any hearts. We only lose hearts. Perfect. It's not so bad. This will be bad though if I'm not careful. Yeah, we can get off at any point, but... Who take the roller coaster? All the way back. There we go, we made it all the way back. Before our fire consumed us. I'm trying to remember if there's any locations around here that kind of had some, yeah, there was over here. And this. 20 rupee. 25 rupee, no? That was a total of 26 rupee of that. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I could go faster, but I oftentimes get thrown off the rails, and I just didn't feel like doing that this time. So it's not so much that it's not able to go fast, it's just that I didn't choose to do that. Plus, I, don't have the super powered up bombs either. If I had chosen to do any of that, it would have done a lot better, but I did not. Alright. Alright. Okay, so we got those. I just happened to spy them. Luminous stone still sells for a nice amount, even if it doesn't. And then if we go back this way, there was the one we just saw up here. That's a thing. Yeah. Lizards, delicious lizards. Alright. Perfect. And yeah, there's little spots along the whole thing that you can find stuff at. But some of the places you gotta be careful, like, you can see that's clearly a Talos if you look carefully here. Like right there, I believe. No, that's just fire spots. There is a Talos that ends up there, but I suppose that's not where the Talos is. The Talos is somewhere around here, though. If we run into it, we're leaving, by the way. We're out. Still can't figure out how to get the lady to change. The shadows? Moonlight's just very strong this evening. You can run up to this spot. Stop trying to go that way. Stop. Anyway. Oh. I mean, I should probably finish doing this and go back and do other things now, but I don't know, it's kind of fun to wander around like this. As long as you know where you're going. You're typically safe. Yeah, you get more random stuff to sell. Although I'm not really wandering, I know kind of where I am. I'm just being kind of silly about it. See, there's a thing there. But there's a whole bunch of nonsense this way. Oh, diamond. Yeah, I kind of do the drill stuff will be broken soon. I was actually going this way to kind of see if I could get another one. Because I know there is... This is where we got it. I wanted to see if we could get a new one. Where was it? Yeah, it's this way-ish? Where? It's not actually across the bridge, is the thing. I have to remember where it was, though, and I'm pretty sure it resets, so... Yeah. And you're safe as long as you don't go across the bridge, so... I think it is farther that way, but... The drill staff is useful, because it's the best one for mining. Alright, I think it's actually over here. Like, you follow this up here, and... It's fine. We're nowhere near it would cause a problem. Yes! There. See? We toss the broken one for a new one. Alright. And then we could just kind of soak in the water a second and just heal up. I think I've got to go a little bit further in. Yeah, so we can just sit a second. Alright. Yeah, it's like we can actually get clean. Hot spring. Feels good. Then we can head back to town. And the lady's still gonna be wanting sapphires because I've somehow glitched everything. And I really don't know how. See, if I go this way, it's kind of funny because we're on the wrong side. Another diamond. Well, we have 10 diamonds now, officially. Oh. I guess the Lord of the Mountain is back. Maybe. I think what I'm gonna have to do is I gotta try and sell her some more sapphires, but I need enough sapphires. Because the problem was because I messed up when I was saving. Because the cat kind of got in my face, so I accidentally exited without saving. And I went back in, I had to redo it, otherwise I would probably be stuck on rubies. Ironically. So it's not like it would have been better, it just wouldn't have been this. Alright, so town is in fact this way. Yes. Yes. I think I just gotta have to give her like sapphires to get her to stop asking for sapphires at some point. At least try to. Unfortunately, that'll take a long time. Alright, lady. Yeah, see, she wants sapphires. Because that's the last thing I sold her. And the problem is, I think I'd have had to go be like... I don't know. Anyway, though, I can't get anything out of it, so there's not much we can do. That was my plan, honestly, to kind of try and cash in on things, but... for a large amount, but unfortunately, that's not going to be the case. Instead, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to focus on making potions that we can then sell. We can keep some for us too, but like I think potions will do a lot more for us at this point. But the question is, where would we sell potions? Where would be the best place to sell them? Obviously, for the fireproof, either here, well, not here, because Gorons are the only ones we can sell things to here that aren't like specialty items, and they don't need potions. So I'm thinking the stable or fireproof. This one. Then it's like other potions are going to need different places as well. I suppose cooling potions obviously would go here, maybe here, but definitely here. And then for warming potions, either Hebra or, yeah, Hebra for the most part. Because while you do have colder locations here, nobody's going there. So, Hebra. And then lightning proof goes in Farron if I make a lightning one, right? That isn't for me. But the question becomes for swiftness in defense and attack. If I make an attack potion or defense potion, yeah, that's what I was saying for that. That's easy enough to come up with a conclusion for where that goes. Super easy to make them too. I suppose, except for to the Gorons, who don't need it. Like I said, the bigger ones to question would be defense and attack. And swiftness. Like... Yeah, no, I do agree. Put together drugs. Seeing if there's any lizards out and about again. Because they're always everywhere. I see one right here, or is that just the light? Well, there are some here. Like, I think these will be the easiest ones to deal with for that. And yeah, we just have to make more than 20 rupee per 3. And a monster bit. And monster bits, rather. Or there, I just need to make enough more that it makes sense. Effectively, I think 23 rupee would be... Just so that it's more, it did look like that would be the case. And these guys are so easy to catch. I go here again. Like... So many of the creatures are a pain in the butt to catch for whatever reason, but... These guys are not. Which I find it totally ironic that that guy is so desperate to find them that he's willing to pay like 20 for 3. It's like, dude, they're everywhere and they're so easy. You just creep around slightly. Look, there's 2. Like, you can walk right up to them. They're looking straight at you. But as long as you're not making noise... Yeah. Well, they're really obvious as to where they are. None of the lizards actually run so long as you're crouching. But the problem is that it's a lot harder to come across them as you crouch. Just going through, but here it's like you know exactly what you're doing. I don't think so. Not that I know of. Oops. They didn't even notice the Goron difference. Just see if there's any other lizards up here. This light is like super crazy though. The way it glistens off that specific rock. And then obviously you have it back in here, or where you get a bunch of bats. And when they've regrown, jewels. You don't really need it. Nice. Boom. 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 Fully Lady wanted amber. I could sell her so much amber. See if you're running around that they hear you, but otherwise they really don't. It is kind of crazy. Because they're really easy to keep an eye out for, too. Ooh, this is back. Alright. Already seen how to do this. It hurts a little, but it works. Okay. Possibly. It's also entirely possible that they just... I mean, here's what I would assume. It's probably the heat is the idea. Kind of would affect their sight. After all, they are still biological beings. Kind of more unlike the Gorons that have some form of magic to them, clearly, by being rock people. Lizards and stuff don't have that going for them. So, logistically, in theory, they probably wouldn't have the ability to just... Sight would not be their first priority. And what would be, like, protected. I would assume that their sight would just be probably fizzled out to next to nothing. Instead, like, sound would be far more important. Yeah, it could be the heat as well. I mean, that's why obviously you can just continue to get closer and closer, but I was just saying more like... Because when they hear you, they skitter off. It's only when you're, like, being quiet that they don't skitter, no matter what. So just saying there's potentially some logic to assume that they would... just not be able to see. And it's coming back while we're just sitting around and doing this stuff. That's all. And I was just saying it kind of makes sense if you think about it. Unlike, they just don't have, the wherewithal to have everything. Instead, because burrowing underground would be important as well, they probably have great I can hear really good, probably have some echolocation to it. And they just don't see. And then when you're being quiet enough that it doesn't seem like you're like after them, you just get like right up over to them. As somebody indicated by look. They're under rocks and stuff too. And they also pop out of nowhere. Let's see the others are popping back in. Does this come back yet? No. That's fine. We take what we can get. Anyway, that's just where I was looking at it from. Because otherwise it doesn't really make sense, because like... Could I make it all the way over there? Yeah, I could. It's dangerous, but we can do it. And then you can climb back up. Oh, there's a rock spot up there. Interesting. What's that? Alright, so if we climb here a second, then walk. Anyway, what am I doing tomorrow, guys? I'm just asking now. Remember, it is a Minecraft day. Alright. So there's that spot. Get over to this side. I think I can run. There we go. Oh, the sky's blue. The moon is not visible right now. Alright, what kind of treasure chest is this? 100 rupee! We made money. Sort of. Alright, let's risk our lives. And that was that spot, so that's all dealt with now. No, we'll actually make money. Num. Just pick a spot. It's gotta be a spot that lizards don't hang too much. Alright. Let's go see if this spot is back. I don't think it is. Not yet. It's bizarre when they decide to pop back in. Or not. I don't know how that works. But more importantly, lizards just like show up all the time. This area is literally like just designed because of the guy's quest, right? To be honest, there's a lot more few and far between in every other area. But because the guy has the quest to get the 10, and effectively, because if you, I honestly don't think, I think it's designed for those that they get all the way here on a single like fire elixir and need it. Which makes sense. Hmm? It will, if you're talking about the gems, yeah, probably, but I was saying with the lizards, yes, location is everything. This location is far better to get lizards than anywhere else because of Mr. Hylian over there. Because his quest gives you a free, the outfit piece we're wearing. In other words, at 700 rupee, you don't have to spend. Alright. He just kind of chills. And then obviously he buys 3 for 20. Which is kind of a good deal, but I do think potions might be worth just a little bit more. Maybe. So we're gonna probably flip to that. Alright, so let's sleep till morning and then we'll head, or you know what? Let's be brave. Let's head on over to the stable. It's not that far. Alright, so we need to make our potions. I need to test to see how much can I sell them for. Am I right that this is the better choice? So we're going to make the most basic potion as we can get. Alright. And either way, we have permission to sell this one potion. You can also find a bunch of lizards around the stable just because, well. So that you can get your own potion without having to buy hers. It's meant to make it a little difficult. I'm going to make a potion right in front of you, lady. I show that I'm going to steal your business. Alright, we're going to use a basic one. I'll just use a horn. This should only be for like 5 or 6 minutes. Or 8 minutes. Ow. Yeah, nice one. We got lucky. You know what? Let's talk to this dude. I wish I had this kind of artistic skill.
Hi.
Have you come to look at this picture too? It's so beautiful. For hours just looking at it. The painting is made of Zunda, the owner of the stable, or so I hear. The volcano is majestic. It's so majestic, and the stable's subtle scenery. I think the stable was painted with the southern direction. The composition is so impressive. And there's a shrine to the left hand of the picture. You know, I've never noticed that shrine before. I've looked at the painting so much I never noticed it. Must be because of the odd place for a shrine to be located. Who would go to a shrine there anyway? Wait, what? You went there? I guess for some people there's nothing to stop them from traveling the world. Yo.
Wow!
Yeah, I do. No. I still rather have a potion. Yeah, you do, but I don't like... One sec.
Oh.
Alright, and I want to sell you... Yeah, so for much less, we can sell this for 20. Whereas we would have to have 3 lizards. And in case you're curious here, the horn I just used, I also need to use them for Kilton, but is 3. But we can go hunt. What do you have here? I can't remember. 075. Nope. Maybe. It's a deal. I'll take that. It's still better than the meat and rice bowl. The meat and rice bowl is like 20. You're more awesome than I thought you were. He's like, wow, you're such a sucker. And I'm like, no, not really. You, for what you'll give me, this is the best.
Oh.
Can also show just like the difference between... See, this is 20 for a +1. This is 90 for +4. It's just more in general. This would be 80 otherwise. But see, that's 60. And you get the idea that's 40 for effectively... Well, this is... It's just better. Nope. Alright, so we are going to make a potion. 1, 2, 3. And keep ingredient. So this is 15 and 3, so this is 18 rupee going in. Looks like I made the same quality, unfortunately. Oops, I didn't mean to click on him.
Oh.
Do be the business. 50. That's still better. Nope. I'm good. Probably need higher quality ingredients to get higher quality things, but... Boom. See, we've already made 70 rupee off of this. Can't remember. How much is Choo Choo Jelly for him?
Yay!
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Oh, it's a no. 5, 10. No. I guess the most valuable is just do it with the horn, but make a little fun with it, just to make like different things. Yeah, see, normally they'd be 4 minutes, and that's the one I was trying to figure out the price for.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh.
Still 30. So it's not bad. 11 went in, 30 came out. Alright. Oh, she's selling them for like 60, so. And then we're just gonna go with the basic stuff though. Horn. Yeah, it's a lower quality. Maybe it's at 3 minutes. Now that I think about it. Hello, thank you for the first time chat, Mary. It goes. We're making some potions to make some money. I've done the math. This is definitely better. Well, we've got just some rules that we set in place. Like, for example, we're not allowed to go to Hateno and buy the house until we have the full 50,000. That's what we're currently working on. And then from there, it's fine. But just a few rules like that. Gotta buy all the different armors and everything. Eh. We got 3 of those. No, I know. No. See, we have specific rules set in place for ourselves. Yeah, I know he dropped it down to 3 grand. And some wood. This is done on purpose. Basically, the idea is is more roleplay-esque, kind of. But, well, obviously, no matter what, he does drop it. We're going for having that first amount, and then he just says, yeah. It's a more chill kind of challenge, if you will, because obviously we're not doing anything too, like, hearts or anything. It's just money. But effectively, we just have different rules and stuff, like...
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. But basically, it's like, how do I explain this? The idea is that Link took off in the wrong direction and instead became a merchant. So there's just different things you have to do about things. Because we've done the game so many times in so many different ways. Still following the usual kind of like, just trying to get through the whole thing. Whereas this time we're taking it more chill. For example, I have not talked to Impa yet, but we've also beaten 2 of the dungeons. Oh, I have enough for 2. So that, because I plan to do this also treating it kind of like a normal Zelda game. Because I have the DLC, so what we're going to do is we're going to go through all the regular ones, then we talk to Impa, then we go through doing the whole thing for getting the plus versions of them. I'd probably also get the Master Sword at the same time after talking to Impa. Or before talking to Impa. But it's things like that. Also, I have to buy every outfit, and I have to try and upgrade them if at all possible. For me. All the way through. And everything. It's a dumb challenge, but... Considering we're just doing this so that we can basically take our stuff we had for our master mode over to Tears of the Kingdom. It's just for more fun. Yeah, we've almost got everything though. We just need the picture. We've got our horses, other than 2 of them. We just need Peter and, what do we need? The big horse. 1 second. Can't remember. I have no idea. Oh, it's not that big a deal. I'll figure it out later. Point being, we only need 2 of the horses left. So there's that. No, I was just trying to remember what the name of the last horse was. So I was trying to look that up, because I have pictures, right? Fortunately, I'm not finding the picture right now, so I'm gonna have to give up on that. And look at a later date. Oh wait, no, found it. So yeah, and Reaper. We need Reaper. But it's just Peter and Reaper. That's it. Alright, well we have made a little bit of money. Honestly, what I probably should do is I should probably make myself some hot food and get more gourmet meat. I have some arrows after all. It wouldn't be too hard. Actually, I want 2 peppers. 5 minutes. 2, 3, 4. And a good one. A good old 10 minutes. Yeah. Anyway, Kitty will freak out soon. He should have freaked out by now, but he has not. Here. It is a shame that the guy won't take the whole birds. To be honest, but I mean, we take what we can get. Oh look, some rando. Oh, they're already hurt. Um... And boom. I don't think she's affected. Oh. It's her and her sister. I didn't realize it was her and her sister. If I had, then I would not have saved them. To be honest. Just because I would have said, I need them both alive for you to be able to get anything out of it. Didn't think it was, just because it was on the road. But apparently they ran on the road. There typically are. Guards. There goes Kitty. It just doesn't prevent them from being on the road. The problem is, like, as far as them being able to do something about the ones that are on the road, is the amount of space out and around is just too big. And then beyond that, yes, I hear you, kitty. What do you know? It's just like, there's only so much road you can protect and stuff. Plus, you realize how much is actually road versus not and stuff. Marked road versus what people use as a road anyway, but isn't actually road, and so or anymore, and so on and so forth. It honestly, I just don't think they'd be able to do the protection like as in general like that. They protect towns. They don't go to town. You won't find them within Laurelin Town. You won't find them within Lanairu. Or with Azor's Domain here. You wouldn't find them in Hateno or Kakariko. Nothing usually within Gerudo. Sometimes you do get them over in the Karkar, just because they are bizarre. They're not actually the town itself. Yeah, you don't get anything here either. You do have guards and all that throughout, and as you could see, there were none there. There were guards. And heck, within stables, they know to avoid stables, so that means that there is some understanding, if you will. It's just that once you're on the road, it's fair game. Yeah. So, yeah. Which also makes sense. There's not a whole lot of individuals who actually go out onto the road or anything like that. If you pay attention. Yes, he does. And he's not wrong. And you weren't wrong and he's not wrong. To be fair. Yeah. Anyway, but the thing is, it's just kind of like... Honey, it's okay. See, you can see you got some Gerudo traveling around here. Look. I'm Karsh the Gerudo. Remember that name. I'm just a traveler now, but there is a time when I was a master archer in the Gerudo Town Guard. See, so there is a town guard. I can't count how many times I stopped monsters from invading the town with this well-placed arrow. See? Just to prove my point of, yes, there were guards, and are guards. You just have to know where. But, like I said, once you're out on the town, or out of town, it's on you. If you pay attention, most of the folks that are out and about, those that bother to actually head out and about and do things, or, well, bother isn't the right word. They're either those who seek more adventure, like her. I think he's a merchant. Hi there, I'm Bolden, Goron City Ambassador of Tourism. There's a noticeable difference in the heat to the east and the west of the dividing line. If you go as far as Woodland Stable, it's just too chilly for us Gorons. If there's Gorons out and about, you idiot. But see, he's out doing business. Like I said, that's how you know that's why they got the money. They be doing business. They be doing cams. Couldn't catch. It was actually interesting to see. Now that I think about it, I don't know what the people of Lurelin would even be called. I guess they're Lurelinians, basically. Or Lurelini? Luries? You think they're still just Hylians, buddy? Maybe. Yeah. Grabbing the crabs. Yeah. He does. He wants attention. He wants snacks. He does not care for the human tribbles. Or desires just his own tummy. Yeah, I call out that you just want to eat. And as soon as you're free, you'll run out the door. Yeah, I know. And then avoid me like the plague for like a couple hours. I'll just get to the next stable and that's where I'll finish. There's just a dude here. I bet he's slacking off. Oh yeah, because this is the hill, isn't it? No? Yeah. Hey, what's that? You dying to do some shield sourcing? Nope. Chill out, man. You don't need to worry about the details. I best bet standing over there beneath the tree. I can show you the ropes. Should I go up there or not? Nah. That's your deal, man. You're really crapping my vibe right now. Come back after you chill out. It's like, dude, I am being chill. You wouldn't have a face if I wasn't chill. Yep. Well, that's exactly it. Notice that's what I just said, isn't it? He didn't really want me. He wants... He was just done being in here. That's a deer. I was like, what the heck is that? Alright, give me a second, buddy. I'm getting to a stable. There's a stable right there in front of me. The only thing that might stop me is trying to save somebody for food. But if they're already dead, they're already dead. Then there's not much to stop me. I think it's the lady that goes over to the bridge, yeah. She's a fool. I know the slime is chasing me, the choo-choo. The choo-choo wants to catch me really. Doesn't do anything. Alright. Made it to the stable. Oh, the little kid wants to see things fly. Alright. I sometimes see it in my dreams. Do you think that long ago people used to live in the sky? I think so. Hey, mister. Just once in my life I went to see balloons float right up into the sky. Let me realize my balloon dream. I'll give you treasure for the sky as thanks. Leave it to me, kiddo. Okay, though, put some balloons onto that barrel and make it float up high. Sure. So he's like, no. Kitty, this is just like literally a second. I think it only needs 2. Ta-da! There we go. Floaty balloons flying high in the sky. Fly up and away to the land of the clouds. I want to visit the land of the sky by a balloon. Then I'm going to ride a really big bird. Yep, that's my dream. Thank you, mister. This is a treasure from the sky. Here, take it. See? Super duper easy. But it does have to be 2 because it... Yum. Nom. It needs rice though. We have no rice. Does do what? I'm not sure what you mean. Go up to the sky? Not really. Well, we do go up in the sky, but we don't get birds. Goats! Geese. Kind of. Not on any birds, though, for surezies. How do I put this? Like, you do your usual glidey stick, right? But from even higher up. See what shame you can't feed the animals. It'd be funny if you could feed a goat. But you cannot. Yeah, I do agree. Well, I guess technically you can fly because people have built contraptions that let them fly, and you can technically use those to fly anywhere you want, to be fair. I know, I wanted a few goats. You cannot feed goats. Alright, so we'll just sleep in the stable and that'll be that. And I get myself to get distracted for like a half a second, but okay, he deserves his freedom. It's so interesting that every like stable,
Yeah.
they have their own name. Will you be staying with us? Yeah. We'll finish the day off with actually staying till morning, and since we've actually come to a stable at night, which again within the rules that we've set ourselves, you gotta sleep.
Oh.
I hope you enjoyed your stay. All right. I guess it's raining. Alrighty. Let me save while I'm sitting here. Before I do something stupid like last time. Anyway, It's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for some Sky Factory 5. As we'll be doing that. I suppose. I hope you have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. And if it is night for you, I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And, yeah.